Hello. So I figured out what was going on with my camera yesterday. My Logitech settings. Or the stupid software you have to download for everything you own. It was messing with it. So I went into those settings and I changed those so the camera should be not getting super bright now. So be good. Should be good. Better be good. So Happy New Year, everyone. It is officially 2026 for everybody. Right? Is there anybody who's still in last year right now? Somewhere in the time zones? I don't think so. And thank you, Abstract Water, for the Prime sub. It's a little dark, actually, ironically. I just look like a floating head. Probably because I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Dark sweatshirt. Dark as my heart. As dark as my inner thoughts. Wow, I just blend in with the TV too. There, I'm a floating face. Okay. Time to get serious. So yesterday we
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum.
handed over a bunch of artifacts to the museum and we're at 400,000 gold. What did I miss yesterday? We got a bunch of artifacts. Oh, jeez. Odie man, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Question is it going to play the sound 10 times? Let's see. Okay.
Justice never sleeps.
So the artifacts, we don't have many artifacts left. Hold on. See my Logitech options here real quick. Auto exposure. Nope. It could be yellow. Or orange. Very warm. It could be blue. Oh, half of me is Vivek, and the other half of me is Vivek. Somebody on the VOD channel commented saying I look like Vivek. I don't see it. Oh, bald guy. Yeah, I'll just do auto balance. Yeah. I think the bigger issue is just my lighting isn't good. Okay. So what we have left to get for artifacts, besides Spellbreaker, we'll do that last, is Mesa Moag Ball, the Chrysamere, Oriel's items, Helm of Orion Bearclaw, Gold Brand, Umbra, Skullcrusher. All right, so let's do the Daedric quests. Let's knock them out.
Welcome to...
Knock them out. You make half your cam orange and the other half blue. I probably could, but I don't. That would take a minute.
Why walk when you can ride?
I'd have to like probably have 2 layers. I don't know how streamers function with a bright ass light in their face, just so the tiny cam looks good. Yeah, I don't have a bright light in my face. I have a standard like bedside lamp over here, and it's shining up on the white ceiling that's slanted, so it's kind of creating like a soft light. But yeah, that's why when things are really bright, it flashes, because I don't have bright lights around me. So I'm very affected by the screen. So watch. Not as affected as it used to be. Or like when a mage attacks me with the area of effect spell. Alright, so I think we'll start by getting... Let's go grab the quest. Probably Goldbrand. Because that takes like 2 weeks. Yeah, so let's go get Boethiah's Glory. The book. We gotta pay 2,000 gold, though. That sucks. Paying money. In 2026? We're sticking to Vardenfell? Yes.
I'm listening.
I'm waiting.
There is much.
I wonder if we can steal Boethiah's Glory, or if it's in like an inconvenient spot that makes it difficult to swipe.
Praise Vivek.
How am I? I am well. How are you? Just the whole stream is just small talk. Does he have Boethiah's Glory somewhere on the desks? Or on the shelves? Hmm.
Why do you approach?
Speechcraft stream? That was yesterday, when we got 100 Speechcraft. Or Tuesday, whenever that was. We're gonna have to actually buy the book. Disgusting. Oh, it's only 25 bucks. Okay. That's not too bad. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. That's such a weird line. No, not only because it makes no sense in like what context would you just be saying that to yourself, but I've never had an experience where my plates like wear down. Like with plate, it's very discrete, or it's a very binary system with plates. Either they function as plates or they break. And it usually breaks not because the plate is old, but just because you drop it. You know, so what would the color have to do with them lasting longer? Maybe you just subconsciously don't like the blue ones, so you drop them on purpose.
Why walk when you can run?
They were a real user of plates. I imagine it's a material difference.
Ouch.
Yeah, but the way he says it, it's almost like, oh, the wear and tear of eating on them. Staining. Brown will last longer because the stains blend in. Yeah, but I mean, if the stain is if it's so stained that you can't wash it off, then it's not like it's gonna get into your food. Sounds like
You want something?
sounds like he's just very shallow. Although it is a high elf line, and they do seem like they would be a little more persnickety when it comes to that kind of stuff than, say, a Dunmer, who's just like, oh, it's not covered in ash? Good. Or, it's not covered in ash? Gross. Oh, I need to go to the actual shrine first, don't I? The feet rubbing together on the plates when you stack them. I never thought of plates having feet, but I guess that's the only way you would describe it, huh? Did you know a bowl, a cup, and a plate are topologically identical? Smushed out spheres. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, they are spheres, yeah. Hello. But not a mug. A mug is different. A mug is a torus. A mug is a donut. So when you dip a donut in your coffee, you're dipping a donut in a donut. Running back to Balmora. So I'll save $20. Yeah, we'll run all the way back to, where is it? All the Daedric shrines are marked on the map, on my little display map, but I can't see from here. An orca moves past like he's the Flash. Yeah, I'm an orca. You can't correct that. It's an orca. Play the Sonic music. See, and imagine if I had less, like if I had like feather or something, so I didn't weigh anything, I'd be zooming. Didn't I do this a while back? Yes, but I'm trying it again to actually succeed this time. My strategy is a little different. I'm not going to enter a bunch of dungeons until I'm a higher level, so that the gold will be maximized. Alright, where's that shrine? Oh my god, these freaking fish. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Is it off the coast of Narmok? Are we sending Carolina to hell? Unfortunately, no. Oh, no, it's off the coast of Ashur-Nibibi. It's like right here-ish. Here it is. Boethiah looks like Lysander from Pokemon.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it? Rough hands.
There we go. Wait. I wait for no one. There's a quest leading to this. Is there a quest leading to the Dwemer Ruin with the Dragonbone Cuirass? I don't know. Otherwise, how would you know about it? You just explore. But I think... So the original game came with the poster map. And the poster map has little X's on interesting areas. So that might lead you to be like, oh, let's go check that out. You know?
Say your words.
Alright. So while that processes, let's go do Dagon and Molag quests. Dagon... Where's Dagon? Oh no, not Dagon. Malakath. Malakath is up here. Molag I think he's down near Vivek. In Baller, right? Oh no, Baller is the vampire one. He's in Yasamadan. My copy didn't come with the map? Oh. Well, the original ones. Yasamadan... That's near Nissus, yeah? Yeah. No, it's Dagon's quest, is in Yasamadan. Oh, we don't need that. Molag quest. We need the one where you gotta go kill Nomegway. Yen Saramis, not Yasamadan. That's where Yen Saramis is. Oh, and Yen Saramis is near Abanabi, which is where we would get Prizamir, I believe? Yeah. Alright. My copy came with a map in the PDF on the disc. My copy didn't come with any of that because I got it through Steam in like 2013.
Are you here to start trouble?
Oh, we're not actually in the Fighters Guild? We
What's
can level
your
up.
story?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Where does Solstheim and Mournhold fall in your plans? Well, we already did a bunch of stuff in Mournhold. So, we will go to Solstheim. There's a tomb there that's got a few thousand gold in it. Are there any games that are impossible to play now? Oh, totally. A lot of problems with a lot of games is they tie the frame rate to the speed of the processor. So modern games just don't function right. I think Arena kind of has that problem. Because originally you were supposed to play it at like 5 frames per second or something stupid. Is it impossible to play vanilla Morrowind with no DLC? I think you can just disable the plugins. Or the ESPs or whatever they would be referred to as. Is that a Shirbadon? No, Abanabi, I mean. Fallout 1 has that issue with Mariposa force field doors. Oh, where if you get into combat, if you get into combat at the same time as you go through it, it crashes. Well, that was happening in Fallout at 2, so that might be a Fallout 2 issue. That's not really... That doesn't prevent the game from being played. That's just... You have to be careful. You just gotta make sure you lure the enemy out. You get into combat before you go through the door. -2. You know what the problem is when people say -2 or +2? I forget what I said. Like, immediately. So I have no context for what the response is. Christmere. Streamer moment. Yeah, exactly. I'm just riffing. Ooh, Scroll of Windwalker. Oh, and... Nah, we don't need that other one. There are some games that tied jumping to FPS, and I can't remember what it was, but basically you can't even jump. Dark Souls. You can jump, but it makes jumping weird. Like, the distance you can jump is different, depending on how many frames you have. I think it was Dark Souls 2. Also, weapon damage. It's like the number of frames your weapon was in a... So in Dark Souls 2, your weapon durability was affected more heavily if you attacked a dead thing. But it based it on the number of frames your weapon was in the dead thing. So on PC, at 60 frames per second, it obliterated the durability on your weapons. It's very stupid. Abanabi. Okay, it's not a slaver dungeon. So there's probably not a lot of money in here. Whoops. Fish. There's so many... This is the second time I found a drowned NPC with a fishing pole near it. They're not good at fishing. You ever had a game that completely vanished on you? I don't think so. Although we might see that happen more often than not. Or more often now than later, because you're not allowed to own anything. You're just renting the games. Morrowind should have a fishing minigame. I'm sure there's a mod for that. But it's probably only MWSE, because meh. Fighting Sin was a nightmare exactly for that reason. Oh yeah, because didn't he have a breath spell that damaged the durability on your weapons? There are too many bosses in Dark Souls 2 where I just think like, oh right, that boss. Like in Dark Souls 1, I think there's one, maybe two bosses that are like that. And one of them isn't even a boss. It's more of a stupid, shitty minigame. But Dark Souls 2, oh my god, like every other boss is just, ugh. Gotta fight that boss. Only played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. I never beat either. You should beat Elden Ring. Elden Ring is good. Elden Ring is fun. Dark Souls 3 is fun too. I like Dark Souls 3. Which 2 in Dark Souls 1? Bed of Chaos and Four Kings. Four Kings is kind of annoying. Mostly because getting to them is a pain in the ass, going through with the ghosts. I'm trying to think of all the other bosses, and they're all pretty decent. I mean, the Seath is kind of annoying because getting back to him every time, walking over those invisible platforms, is very stressful. Got stuck at Four Kings and stopped playing. The first time I played, what I did was I completely decked myself out in armor, and I didn't even bother rolling or anything. I just tanked all the attacks. Nito and his Skelly Bros. Yeah, Nito, I don't know, Nito was tough, but I didn't feel like
Give in. You're dead already.
I didn't dread fighting Nito.
This bout is over. This is too
Certainly not as much as I did Bed of Chaos, because Bed of Chaos, it's just so like, okay, go down the slide, spend 10 seconds doing that, and then, whoops, you fell in the hole. It's like, why is it rebuilding the floor every time? So I would always just beat the Bed of Chaos by, the bow strat, where you just stand in a safe spot and you just shoot a bow in 2 different directions, and then you win. We should use the Storm Atronac that this spear can summon. Hard to do that with a magic build. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, all the bosses, like... there are a lot of optional bosses in Dark Souls 2. So maybe it's not fair for me to include them on the list of annoying bosses that I would dread to fight. But, like... just so many are just... I just have... They just... bad memories of just being pissed off. With just... not even dying to the boss, just the whole process. Like the Smelter Demon. That whole entire dungeon. It's like 50 million enemies. You know, like precarious platforms. Suralon. Getting to Suralon. Ugh. The Brass Sentinels, because that's like at the beginning of the game. So it's like, oh, one of these guys is easy. So, you know what? Fight 3 of them. Okay. The 2 guys before Nishandra. It's just like, okay, I gotta wait until one stops attacking and the other one is sort of open. Then I can hit them once. Oh, they healed each other. Suralonwi. Suralonwi.
Why do you summon me now? I have Mentana has killed him.
Oh, we didn't hear him say no Megwai. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, no Megwai is... that's the vampire one. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. You know, we'll go to Kogurun, then we'll go to Kogurun, then we'll swing by and get the Malakath quest. The 2 cats in the Ivory King DLC. Well, you don't like fighting invisible enemies? The way he says Mentana sounds so badass. Yeah. Send his soul flying to oblivion.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Mentana is Italian for mint. No, mint is Mentana. Is Daedric for Mentana. Or... I confuse myself. Thank you, 404 not found. Daedric mint. It's just poison. Poison to mortals. No, it's poison to everything. Because Daedric realms can't be normal. Everything needs to be a nightmare. Even the nice places. Argonians are named after Jason and the Argonauts. Oh yeah, that tracks. Because the Argonauts were reptiles. Everybody knows that story about the Greek sailors who were lizards. Just the game devs doing free association. Kaiser's so saying the names of everything. Looking around the room. What am I in combat with? Okay, nothing. Alright. They're better at it than me because I hate naming things when world building. You just gotta, depending, you gotta pick first if whatever you're naming, is it gonna be like a very apostrophe heavy language? Or are you not gonna be weird about it? Like, is this a comma language? Or is this an apostrophe language or a hyphen language? And then just take regular names and just put apostrophes in them. Semicolon language. Is that what the old Argonian names before Morrowind were kind of Greek? I don't know. You don't meet any Argonians in Daggerfall, do you? Are there any in Arena? I know you can go to Black Marsh, but I don't remember running into any lizard folk. Hey, where is this dungeon? There's one Argonian in Redguard. Redguard playthrough when? I don't know. We'll do it eventually. We'll do it this year. Certainly. My New Year's resolution. I'm going to play Redguard. Where is this dungeon? Corredor. Oh, it's east. Naming scheme for player characters in Arena and Daggerfall. And if you're an Argonian, it'll generate names like Alexandros. That's interesting. So it's lore accurate to name an Argonian John Stamos. Do you know he's a drummer? John Stamos? Oh. Wait, why was Menta not here? What? Oh. Got a little turnaround. I think I've only ever heard you mention the name John Stamos ever. What, like, I've mentioned him before? How could you not know about Uncle Jesse? Could have sworn there was more gold here. I suppose not. Did I take a shortcut through this cave that I've never taken before? Wow. Crocodiles have a secret water passage. Amazing. Mentana is also an Issa. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that make an appearance in Issa that are in later games, especially the Daedra. I wonder if Stada is in Issa. I wonder which character appears in the most games. Probably Uriel Septim the 7th. At least mentioned in the most games. He's only in 2 games. 3. If you count intro cutscenes. Maik the Liar. He's in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Is he in Issa? Excluding Daedric Princes. They don't count because obviously they're going to be in a bunch of the games. Pretty sure Maika's in Issa. Stada's in Issa. She's not in Skyrim, though. I know Big Head is in Oblivion. She is in Skyrim. Yeah, but is that one of those the creations? Those don't count. Those aren't real. Where's the Asurdirapal? Okay, so it's west of here. Stat appears in the Anniversary Edition. I think the Saints and Seducers stuff was added even to the Special Edition. Like fishing and other things. Technically, it's base game now. No. I refuse. Are we supposed to take those Creation Club items as canon? Canon is whatever you want it to be. But, yes. Technically.
No mercy!
I don't know, I thought her name was Harumph.
You have summoned the orc, and you come to restore the honor of your people. I have in my possession the helm of Orin Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero. They were performed by current.
Favorite Daedra? Personally, I like Daedrots and Clanfear.
Now,
I don't know.
you die.
That's something I never thought about. I hate Clanfear just because they're such a pain in the ass in Oblivion. I kind of like the Mazkin and the Orioles just because, like, we're exposed to more of their culture or whatever it happens, whatever you would call it, so that it makes them more interesting. A lot of other Daedra, you don't really know much about them.
You have freed the soul of Mentana.
Yeah. Always yapping. Grinch or character called Bra Humbug. We need to go to Narmok.
I must be going.
It'll be quick to run there. Or fly. Oh, it's deceased. Poor thing. I hate how little Daedra variety was in Skyrim. Yeah, me too. There were the Atronax and Dremora. And that was it. Part of me wants to say, like, maybe it's because it's harder to summon Daedra because of the dragon fires. But the other part of me is saying is they're just lazy and they didn't want to add them. Like, it's harder to summon the Daedra, and, you know, Skyrim, they're very, I don't know, dismissive of magic, so there aren't a lot of powerful wizards who could do it. Aha! Oh, I should use, where is it? Get him. Good job. I can't unhear Nick's hound saying how when you kill them. Yeah. I can't believe it. What do these make? Drain fatigue and poison. Well, that'd be perfect for the poison throwing mod. I didn't realize they had that poison effect on them. Is that a mod? Hmm. Copperness has poison. Do the gems add to your money? Maybe. It depends. I want to try to get 100,000 without the gems, but I'm still collecting gems just in case. Like if we need like a few extra thousand gold just to get over the finish line. Okay, the fastest way to get back to Asadurapal would be... I don't know. If all else fails, you can just ransack mines for ebony and glass. Yeah, but that doesn't feel like money. Gems feels like money. Gems is money. Look, Chaos Emeralds. Too bad the Elder Scroll doesn't have a bear race. There's werebears. Close enough.
Where would you like to go? Why walk when you can ride?
I think there's Get 500 gold for each propylon index we bring to Foam's Mural, so we should probably do that at some point. Too many cliff racers. It's absurd. It's a good thing they're easy to kill. Your cliff racer is easy to kill. Maybe the Throat of the World is a particular grounded tower, harder to draw from any realm of Oblivion, which is why Skyrim was far less affected by the Oblivion crisis. I don't know about that. Almost every province in Tamriel has a tower. Does Shoten have any plans for the Falmer? I don't know, because I don't believe... So the Falmer lore, them being absolutely obliterated by the Dwemer, after being absolutely obliterated by the Nords, I think that was that pre-Skyrim lore? Because also I think Home of the Nords isn't going to have many Dwemer ruins. Elsewhere doesn't have a tower? I don't know. That's why I said almost every. Cyrodiil has a tower, and it was hit pretty hard by the Oblivion crisis. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's only like half the provinces. Skyrim, Cyrodiil, Morrowind, Somerset, High Rock. Well, High Rock, it's more Iliac. Kind of in between High Rock and Hammerfell. And some of the towers are destroyed at this point. Elsewhere has the Hall of the Colossus. Is that a tower, though? Oh, do you visit all the towers in Arena? Is that where all the staff pieces are kept? That'd be interesting if they did that, but I don't think that's... Labyrinthian isn't a tower. Oh, they should have done that. That would have been cool. Don't forget a Kulkan. Well, Red Mountain is the tower. Oh, there's also there's the Brass Tower. But that one's weird. Yeah, Numidium. Yeah, Numidium is a tower. Or was a tower. Give me the helm. Thank you.
Killed the false hero and shared no more to follow.
You will die here.
And for that, I'm glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw. Wear it proudly, and let it serve as a reminder.
Ysgrimar's been in the lore since Daggerfall, but unreliable narrator and all that. Yeah, well, I don't know about the Falmer, the Nord genocide of the Falmer. I'm wondering about the Dwemer poisoning of the Falmer. I don't know when that was added. I think that was a Skyrim thing. What's the newest tower? Is it the White Gold Tower, or is there one built after that? No, the towers predate reality. Except for the Brass Tower. But the Brass Tower sort of predates itself because of how it's weird with time. Why was your character talking during that? That's how the game plays voice lines that don't have a specific NPC speaking them. Dagoth Ur speaks through your mouth as well. Wasn't the White Gold Tower built by the Ayleid? I don't think it was built by the Ayleid. The city was built around the tower. The Imperial City, I believe, was built by the Ayleid. But the tower was already there. Banewood, Elsewhere, Hammerfell, and Blackmarsh don't have towers. Yeah, unless you count the Adamantine Tower as High Rock and Hammerfell, because it's on an island between the two. Where that the heart of humanity has exclusively elven architecture? Because it was built by them. The tower wasn't. The city was. Or the tower manipulates its surroundings to the benefit of the inhabitants of the land. Or something. I don't know. Is the Hist a tower? I wouldn't say so. The Hists come from somewhere else. Some say a different Kalpa, but I really like the idea that they invaded the dream of the Godhead from some other, like, non-dream reality or something. Makes them more spooky. Like somnic parasites. Okay, so we got the helm, got the gold brand. Yeah. Towers are more a reflection of the cultures around them. Or the cultures are a reflection of the tower. I wonder if the Grotwood could be considered a tower. See, the weird thing is that some of the towers are actual towers, and other towers are more just, like, objects. Or, like... All I know is they're big. Everything is... It's tall things. Like volcanoes, robots, and actual towers. Yeah. Or the Throat of the World, which is neither of those, but it's still a mountain.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
But I guess Red Mountain being a tower makes sense because, you know, there's a heart of the... It exists because the heart of a god landed somewhere and then turned into a mountain. Why is the Throat of the World a tower? And what happened there that made it a tower? Stone that anchors the tower in Skyrim. It's very tall. Is tall, is tower. Tower because big. The stone that anchors the throat of the world as a tower is the Greek myth of the cave. Omphalos, the stone that Cronus ate. Rhea was like, oh yeah, this is totally your son, here. And then he ate the rock. It was like, oh, yummy. Child. Then he spat it out. That was Omphalos. And that's why the Argonians are Greek. I need to rest, but I'm flying. What birth sign would you be willing to start a long-term restaurant business with? Probably the lady. That might be the most beneficial to a restaurant. Because working in a restaurant probably isn't that... It's not that... I've never worked in a restaurant, but it can't be that easy. You know, it's just like, you need the endurance for it, right? It's got to be pretty stressful, like during lunch rushes and whatever. And personality, because then you can get good business and you get good Yelp reviews. I think that's the only answer. The shadow so I can hide from my customers. Excellent. Atronax so I can defend against evil wizards. Like, it never happens, but then the one time it does, the one time a wizard shows up, you're gonna be laughing. I told you, Margaret. It's gonna happen someday.
Done well. This shrine is a worthy one. My power will again be felt.
You co-own it with your wife, Margaret.
Yes, mortal. Wield the gold brand with a strong hand, and let all know that my shrine has risen.
Alright, what other items we got? Museum, Morrowind. The Ariel weapon, or the Ariel items. I think that would be it. Except for the items that we have, like, that we're using. Which we don't want to hand over just yet. Oh, and Spellbreaker. But again, we'll save that for the end. If you jump in lava with spell absorption, do you regain magicka? Yeah, but only half the time. The other half the time you die. Damn it. Thought that would take me to outrun. I don't think you can restore magicka by standing in lava. That'd be interesting, though. But it is fire damage, so I think Dunmer do take less damage from it. I know that's the case in ESO. You can run through lava as a Dunmer. There we go. Alright, let's go kill some idiots. Could do that quest for Mistress Thorana, where she has you get the bow that smells like ash yams. But then I think we have to give her the bow and the shield. And you get the feather enchanted Daedric items, which are nice, but not what we're looking for. Do races know their own resistances and weaknesses in the lore? I mean, it's probably not like a... It's probably not numerical. It's probably in the same way that we would know, like people from, like, Minnesota love wearing shorts in the winter. It's like, because they resist the cold, you know? Like, that's sort of idea. And they let you know. Nothing wrong with shorts in winter. See? There's one. Get him.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Maybe we all have magic resistance, but it's so strong, that's why none of us can do magic. Drellin Lenum and Ralin Othravel. Alright, well, you have to die. Do we have any stolen items?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your torment.
I thought I was gonna get arrested, not attacked. Isn't it easier to
Hail
taunt
and
her?
welcome. Do you
Well,
have any
yeah,
news?
but sometimes it's just like, I'm rich enough. Oh, yeah, because I don't want to pay the money.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Like how Ariel's shield isn't even enchanted.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
What am I doing? Is Ariel's shield in Morrowind? I thought it was just the bow. Yep, got the shield and the bow. Wanted to hop into the stream at midnight, but got too drunk and forgot. I forgore. How does the shield look? It's a bit of clipping. Looks like a Pringle. Oh no, because we don't have 100% magic resistance, it's gonna drain our personality. Not my personality. Oh yeah, having high speechcraft makes taunting a lot easier. Getting your personality drained would be horrifying in real life. Just like if you're just really sleepy.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Move along.
Everybody just thinks you're high. I was like, no, I'm just tired.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Oh, Obsidian Restoration undoes the drain effects on items. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. People with drained personality work in HR. You do that with the boots? Probably not, because the boots don't drain any stats. The blind effect is different.
We make a special trip just for you. Why walk when you can ride?
No, not Pelagiad. Pelagiad. Alright, so I think these will be the last few artifacts to hand over. Damn it. I hate how this is unaligned. But this is. City of a god, you know, okay. Is that ash yams I smell? She's not crazy, Tharana. They did smell like ash yams. Oh no, we want to keep the item. Guess we could donate everything and then just steal it back. But then we'll have stolen goods, and that might be a problem. Alexei wanted it to be unaligned.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, the Staff of Hasidoki has a face on it. Like an actual face, not just me seeing faces.
The Lord's will be done.
The Staff of Hasidoki Doki Literature Club. Alright, so now I think... Can we do Thieves Guild stuff? Let's do Thieves Guild stuff, because... we get some... Well, do you get interesting items from the Thieves Guild? Not really. I mean, I guess there's the ring. That sounds like something someone seeing faces would say. Rats.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Saying I'm less fortunate than him when I have 500,000 gold in my pocket. Anything I need to drop? Why did I get the Bow of Soul Centipede? Why did I actually get it? I think you were just in the tomb and you said, anyway, why not? You might be right. It's on autopilot. Like in the movie Click. Every stream.
So tiresome.
So, I believe... Can we do Big Helenda's quests immediately, or do we have to do Sugar Lips's? Did I goof? You can't. I know you can't do all of the Fighters Guild quests and all the Thieves Guild quests unless you join them in the correct order, but I don't think we want to do all the Fighters Guild quests anyway. Yeah, there's just that one Fighters Guild quest that gives like 10,000 gold. Yeah. And there are a few that give a few thousand. I think the Aldrun ones. So yeah, this is fine. You just can't do the codebook quest. Oh, and we already drank from the bitter cup, so we can't do that quest either. So
how interesting. A tourist.
Alright, so we gotta steal a recipe.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, ahoy laddie. Potion recipe. Let's put recall here.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Oh, I gotta bring it to the guy. Not only do I have to steal it, but I gotta deliver it. What am I, some kind of delivery boy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Yes, Orc?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Any time now.
Grandmaster's retort. Get that from Berwin the Trader. Intel somewhere. What are we, some kind of the courier? You telling me we're some kind of Fallout New Vegas? You're telling us we're the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind? Where's Barwin? No, that's Ellen. How I can never find this shop when I'm actually looking for it, but ugh, I hate how reality works sometimes. If I align myself just right. How can she see me?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Come on, get behind the thing. Damn it. Oh, I have an idea. Can we get an item that does, like, command whatever? Picked it up in one of the tombs. Yeah, command creature and humanoid. Come here. Aha. I can't wait. I gotta wait. Like, I gotta actually wait. I can't wait. How can she see me, said the man behind a shelf made out of a few planks. Well, in Morrowind, shelves are solid objects.
Hurry this up, will you?
You'll see when we steal something else. And that's how you steal. You command people out of their homes, and then take their stuff. It's just that easy. I'll deal with that for her. Just, I'll be nice. Oh, look at this tiny chest. Little baby chest. Still too complex. $60.
Do you want something?
Done in real life too, but using a rod of physical missile instead of a command spell. Yeah, what's that thing they say? It's McDonald's serves breakfast after 10 a.m. if you have a gun. Let's hire a wizard. Oh, we need to get ebony. Oh, I've been eating it all. Isn't that from a film? I don't know. I read it online. I read it as a joke. Where can I find an ebony mine? Where's the nearest ebony mine? Unless Anaselith has some. If you do a fetch quest and the reward is gold, are you not just selling the items they want? Technically, no. Okay, she has ebony, but it costs 600
How
gold.
wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
But can I steal it?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Probably not. Probably in that chest behind her. So we could save a few bucks. If inside the Ghost Fence, west of the Zainab camp, Caldera, west of the Ghost Gate, east of Odrasal. Not a lot of not a lot of ebony mines on the eastern side of Vardenfell. Go to Caldera. Spend $10 to save $600. Which actually, I mean, that's a great deal. Noravar, can you download a Glock mod from the Nexus? I'm tired of casting spells. Wonderful, Noravar, wonderful. Ha ha ha! Did you get a false copy of Desert Eagle?
Stop finished. Come back with that.
Nope, it's not yours, it's mine. Oh, damn it, that's a high bounty too. Okay, I need to not get caught.
You talk too much, Outlander. Go ahead.
I think this right here will work. There we go. See, we're behind the crate. I'm gonna be a grandpa. Ah, fun.
Say what you want or go away.
Hail.
All right, hire wizard. I gotta talk to the wizards.
All right, I'm listening.
Test 6 should have old-timey looking guns. Isn't there a creation that adds Dwemer gun?
Do you have something to say, Orc?
Hail.
The dire Sharkbolt ring. Right around cooking secrets in the Lethry Manor. The Arquebus. Never said it out loud. How many times did I finish this game? Yes. Guns have been in the lore since Redguard. Aren't there cannons in Skyrim on one of the boats? The Emperor's boat. Canon is whatever you want it to be. Yeah.
better be important.
Wait, where is... Never navigate this place. Nope. Nope.
I suppose you're looking for a...
The hell? Back at the beginning. Private quarters.
I suppose you're looking for a...
Ah, here it is. Ever played that Morrowind mod that turns the game into a Russian town? Never even heard of it. I've noticed there are a lot of mods have Russian translations. Guessing this game is pretty popular in Russia. Also, I think there's another streamer. Sometimes Morrowind. So when I set up the stream the stream thing, like before I do start stream or when I edit the
You seem quite intriguing.
when I edit the stream
Please share your
details,
thoughts.
it'll say how many viewers there are currently for Morrowind, and it's usually like,
Hail.
10, 20 or whatever. But sometimes it's like 1,000. Like, what the hell? Who's streaming Morrowind? And it's always a Russian guy. Every time it's like this one Russian streamer who's just, or maybe he's not Russian. It's Cyrillic. The language is Cyrillic. I'm thinking like, oh, who's this guy? It's like there's a whole community somewhere else that I can never be part of because I don't speak their language. Never too late to learn. Yeah. Alright, Felon Marion's staff. This is where I'll show you where you could hide behind shelves to steal stuff. Learn Russian to do a collab. Collab. Why did I say collab that way? The thing is, I don't know if it's Russian. Wouldn't that be... wouldn't that be funny? Spent all this time learning Russian, and it turns out he doesn't speak Russian. Oh, so I learned a second language for nothing? Isn't that a Simpsons joke? They're going to Brazil, and Bart learns Spanish. It's like, oh, that's great, Bart, but they speak Portuguese, not Spanish. Like, oh man. And Homer tells him to forget it, so he just hits himself in the head with the phone. And then he forgets all the Spanish.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Learn a third unrelated language. Alright, so you see? We're behind this. We're right here. You can't see us steal anything. Because this is considered a wall. Visually. I guess. When you go to another country and start speaking the native language, so the guy you're talking to says, oh, that's nice and all, thanks for learning the language in English, and they just start speaking English. Well, that's when you say in return, oh, I don't speak English. I'm just stupid. So that's why you don't speak the language good. So then they have to speak not English. Is Daedric a full conlang, or is it just English with weird letters? Well, it's different words. But the alphabet is just the English alphabet, but different shapes. The Ring of Far Reaching. Alright, Angoth and Sugarlips Habasi. Sugarlips Habachi.
All right, I'm listening.
How come everyone on Hammerell speaks the same language? Empire.
What is this about?
What Khajiit do?
Arathor. Isn't that the name of the human blood elf? Isn't that's Ilaria and Tyralian's son? Is his name Arathor, or am I thinking of something else?
You wish to speak?
Diamonds. Oh, I don't even have to steal the diamond. I could just have a regular... any diamond. And you're like, yeah, totally, I stole it, yeah. Rhino Manor, get the key from Savor Tandle. Did I place a mark? Yeah.
Alright, I'm listening.
Yeah. The League of Arathor? Yeah, okay. Arathor.
You talk too much, Outlander.
The key, give it to me. Your weird forehead is so handsome. Oh, I actually have to bribe him. Here's $10. Here's $10. Thanks. Is the Museum of Artifacts finished? Yeah, we got all the artifacts, except for Spellbreaker. But a bunch of the artifacts we don't want to hand over just yet. You know, because they're good. And Spellbreaker is annoying to get, so we'll do that toward the end. Razid stole Dwemer artifacts.
Speak freely.
Hello.
Remark on the name of Sugarlips Habasi. Did you remark purely because of her use of moon sugar, or is it a double entendre? Column A, column B.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Your interpretation. But these can't keep making noises. Need to go to Hlawad.
Where is that slave?
This shield is really good at breaking spells. What is it? Some kind of spell breaker?
Say what you want or go away.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Seeing if our head is behind this, they won't be able to see us. Pick the lock. Oh, nope, never mind, I lied. Hold on, there's a way to do it. Yeah, there we go. Also the pole. Hello, pole.
Say what you want or go away.
This is my daughter Pearl. Hello, pole.
Speak, friend. My turn to listen.
Use the bug where you jump into the ceiling and you steal so much shit. Yeah. Can't see, well, if you can't see them, they can't see you. Rylan Hlalu died recently. Oh no, Rylan. You could stop a turret from firing at you in Half-Life 2 by holding a jar between you and it. Funny. Where are you? Have I ever tried a stealth archer run in Morrowind for the memes? I've been thinking about doing a video of stealth archery in each game. Like, just how it shakes out. And it's great because Arena doesn't have stealth, so I don't have to play Arena. The Thieves Guild doesn't care that you killed Stacy. Yeah, I was actually worried.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
That I wouldn't be able to join the Thieves Guild, so I had to test this yesterday. But yeah, they don't know. Well, technically, he attacked me, so... And none of Jim Stacy's quests give gold, so they don't matter. Why don't you want to play Arena? It's just... It's just tough.
Why is my friend here?
1,000 gold. New shoes, Bragor.
Hey.
Hey! Arena's also repetitive. Yeah. It's worse because, like, you can't even... The non-story dungeons are all identical. And they're all boring. And you can't even teleport out of them. Like, the mod that I found only works for the main quest dungeons. Pelagiads, Vivek.
Why walk when you...
Somebody said apparently walking in Arena also grants XP, and I don't know how true that is. But if that is true, that's interesting.
What?
Arena's good until you get into a dungeon. You start in a dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I just really like Jager Tharn. Just silly guy.
You were a fool to confront me!
There you go.
What a winning personality.
Thank you.
Be quick about this, or find some...
Gonna stay on my bestie and Once's Dwemer Artifact. Release New Shores Bragor. How did you know my bestie had one? Let New Shoes go. I'm doing my bestian.
How do I know you can even be trusted?
Warm day to you, friend.
Let's find the Altmer security trainer. I hate how this quest, it's like, oh, go ask the Altmer in Balmora where the other Altmer might be. It's like, why do you just assume all the Altmer and Balmora know each other? And then you ask one and it's like, oh yeah, these are all of them. It's like, oh, okay, so they do. Great. I mean, yeah, there's only like 6, but still.
Go ahead.
Yes, Orc? What do you...
Instead of being a stealth archer in each game, what if you figure out what each game's stealth archer is? Oh, like the meme build in each game? Like the best build? What would Morrowind's be? Just an alchemist?
May you walk on warm sands.
It's just, what's the crab build in every Elder Scrolls game? And it's just, the thumbnail is just a crab holding a bow and arrow. Alright, off to Aldrun.
Alright.
I believe Aldrun has the most gold that you get from the quests. What would Oblivion's be? I don't know. Oblivion combat kind of sucks. Maybe the, like, ultimate reflect build. But I feel like that takes a little more effort to get to.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you,
Yeah, I'm
but,
not sure.
I'll try.
I did find that casting weakness spells and then hitting them with apotheosis is really effective. It's just, you know, weakness, 500 damage. Get Umbra's gear and just steamroll the game at level 1. I think just trying out stealth archery in each game would be interesting, because I don't know what I've never done archery except for maybe like an hour in Daggerfall, and that could be interesting. And stealth archery in when you're accurate with bows in Morrowind, it's really fun. Alright, we gotta steal some stuff from the Mages Guild. Do we have an invisibility anything? Good, we do.
You want something?
The awaited return of Totally Not a Werewolf. Guy who's totally not a werewolf.
Seek an audience with me? Your skills fail you.
No, how do you see me? Okay, good. Good. He forgot I was here. Guy who's totally not a stealth archer. Alright, there's the Tonto. Oblivion's crab is scroll duplication? Maybe, but I'm curious what it would, like, without glitches. What would it be? Do pearls count as gems? Are pearls like a precious... I know they're... It's a thing that animals do. Pearls are special and pretty. Shiny. Yeah. But some, like, useless rocks are also shiny. Like amethyst. I mean, I guess it's not useless, but, like, it's not super expensive. Maybe amethyst is just really common. I want to get one of those mechanisms. Machine. It's not a machine because it's not powered by anything. That you put rocks in and you like crush it and it like uses chains to snap them in half. And you can find crystals within the rocks. Any interesting thing? I have a helmet that summons boots. Divine Intervention on an amulet. We have an Omcivi amulet as well. Cool. Am I entering my geologist arc? Daggerfall's crab is probably just item enchanting, especially if you join the Temple of Julianos and rob the Daedra Lord gems, soul gems from them. What is amethyst? Is amethyst like it's an aluminum gemstone? Isn't there a gemstone that's made out of aluminum? An aluminum crystal? Or is that beryl? What is beryl? Ruby is aluminum? Corundum gems, which are ruby and sapphire. Wait, sapphires are aluminum? That's so mundane. Oh yeah, it's aluminum oxide. Wow. With trace elements, iron, titanium, cobalt, lead, chromium, vanadium. Huh. So what is a beryl? Beryl is aluminum silicate, including emeralds and aquamarine. What is a ruby? A ruby is... So a ruby and a sapphire are the same thing. They're just different colors. Huh. Amethyst is quartz. Oh, so amethyst is just sand. But like fancy sand. Neat. The Washington Monument used to be tipped with an aluminum pyramid. Back when aluminum was really expensive. Now, I think that little pyramid thing is still, it's like in the Smithsonian, but it's, you know, the material it's made out of is worth like $5.
What is this about, Orc?
Sapphire is just a blue ruby. You got that backwards. Rubies are red sapphires. Yeah. Surprised they didn't melt it down for the war. Well, I mean, it's a historical relic. And it's not a huge aluminum tip. But, you know, aluminum used to be worth more than gold. Not because the process of turning aluminum oxide into aluminum was very intensive and expensive. Imagine having aluminum jewelry. Oh yes, it's made out of aluminum, isn't it nice? Red Master Helm. While we're there, we should probably also steal the pillow book. Yeah. Move. Parallel universe people are laughing at our gold jewelry.
suppose you're looking for a tavern.
I've never been much of a jewelry person anyway, so they won't be laughing at my gold jewelry, for I don't have any. I kind of want like a little, like, you know, they sell, you can buy like those 1 ounce gold blocks. Kind of want one, just because, you know, just hang it up. It looks fancy. See, that's what I would, if I were going to buy gold, that's what I would buy. I wouldn't buy something I'd wear. Because at least if it's an ingot, it's probably more easily, like, salvaged, so you could, you know, sell back. As opposed to jewelry, which might have, like, other metals mixed into it. Because gold has intrinsic value. Seemed like if you were a monarch, you'd build a pyramid. Well, I can't sell the pyramid back.
What, Outlander?
So why would I do that? Isn't that just like investing in gold? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But at least it's an investment that can, like, you can use as, like, decoration. Like, I can't decorate my space with a stock certificate. Come on. Where's the master helm? The other side? It's the other side. Also, I think you can buy those gold bricks from, like, Costco.
What, Outlander?
Get out of here. Go away.
What was that?
God damn it. They saw me. Oh wait, if I do this right. No, they're gonna see me if I do that.
That is quite enough. Wait.
I put it back. Wait, there's a way to do this without getting caught. Why am I having so much trouble? Gold market is actually down compared to last month. So now's the time to buy. You buy on the dip. You time the market. That's how you get rich. That never goes wrong. Damn it. Financial advice stream. Purchase impulsively. That's the only way for things to work. If you spend too much time thinking, you're going to lose out. Got it.
What now?
How do you do?
If you bought gold in 2000, your investment would be worth 14 times as much now. Wow. Wonder what... Okay, now I gotta check this. Well, it would be tough to compare from 2000 to now, because, I was gonna say, like, oh, what about, like, an S&P thing? But there's a bit of a financial dip, a few years after that might skew the data. Thank you, the Reacher. Wait, I just realized your name. There or Chur? Or the Rurcher? Thank you. Whatever. For the gift subs. Here's the Master Helm. Boethiah's Pillow Book. Here's the Pillow Book. Withershins. Here's Withershins.
You were a fool to confront me!
Scrap metal. Crap. Forgot about scrap metal. Impulse. Forgot about the scrap metal. Ah, we were eating all that too. Made the username when I was 5 or 6 playing EverQuest. What is it supposed to be?
I'm listening.
I took a word and added sounds to it. Ah. Yeah, that seems all right.
Greetings and salutations.
Questions?
Darts of Judgment. And this will be worth 4,000 gold if we get all the darts. Ironically, the sound effect from the gift subs that I use is from EverQuest. Well, it's from Arena, but, you know, also EverQuest. Wait, no, where do I have to go to get these? Lethry Manor. I know we made a mnemonic for remembering the order of these things, but I can't remember what the mnemonic was. Which means the mnemonic wasn't very helpful. Here we have guard quarters. Who just leaves darts in their bed? Damn it. Do I have a chameleon thing? Chameleon. Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah. Stop trying to sleep in the bed. There we go.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, it's only 2,000 for the darts. Oh, I thought it was 1,000 each. Alright, and that's that for the Thieves Guild.
You have questions?
We could get quests from Jim Stacy, but he doesn't give any gold, and also he's dead. I think we can get a few hundred gold from... we're not going to do the Balmoral ones. It's not worth the money. It's like 300 bucks.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Poor Jim.
All right, I'm listening.
Well, yeah, he is poor because he doesn't have any money to give me. Orders... Okay, we can't get orders from Perseus Mercius yet. Alright, so let's go to Vivek. Val Mulligmera, away! What a dumb bit. Oh, I should do the Silver Shroud stuff in Fallout 4. That's the exact same bit. Stand back, villain! You know.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Nargro Shagramph. Get the juice doll ring. Follow Canton. A bed I could sleep in.
What is this about, Orc?
What's your story?
Where are the beds? Here they are. You can use a fork as a weapon in Morrowind. Well, there's the Fork of Horripilation. So I guess, yeah, technically.
What is it?
Damn it.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
The Silver Shroud was cooler. Are you saying that modern Bethesda, you know, from 10 years ago, did something better than Morrowind? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Give me the ring. I don't got no ring. Yeah, you do. Give me it. Thank you.
Yes. What is it?
Go shut tongue, toads, and mouth. Ratpot Inn in Aldrun. Ah, cool. So, kill a guy. Kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take his shoes, so I can be more comfortable. I always feel slow in Morrowind.
All right.
Yeah, pretty slow in Morrowind.
You have questions?
Who's the Argonian? Is it you? Nope.
Say your words.
The one that's like dressed fancy, who's always moving around the place and I can never find. How did he get here? Yep, I gotta kill you. I could let him leave town. Yeah, leave town. Because we're guildmates. Guildmates.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
I hope mantling will be a mainstay on all future titles from Starfield. Do you technically mantle yourself in Starfield? When you do the whole New Game Plus thing? Got a bounty on a Khajiit named Dro Shakar. Hiding here in Vivek in St. Holmes. Not really, you're the same you. But that's what mantling is. You become the same entity. You're mantling yourself from a different, continuity. Wrong mantling. Oh, I mean climbing up ledges? Oh. That wasn't a bit. Yeah, that would be nice. That kind of mantling, yes. That's really funny. Yeah. Does it have the best voice actors from Fallout 1? Yeah, they didn't make Fallout 1. But it's easier to have good voice acting when you don't have a lot of voice acting. You know, there's probably more voice acting in the first 5 minutes of Skyrim than there is in all of Fallout 1. Interestingly, the voice actor for the Master in Fallout 1 is one of the voice actors that does a lot of the NPCs in Skyrim that people are like, oh, the voice acting in Skyrim is so bad. It's like, well, it's the same dude. You know, it's the same. It's very... Jim Cummings is everywhere. St. Holmes. Jim's what? Jim's Cummings. Jim Cummings. Jim's coming.
Praise
Same dude 20 years later. Yeah, so.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alfred Battleborn. Yeah, because that's how he sounds. A family Battleborn. Whatever the hell it is he says. Yeah, patron of Clan Battleborn. Same dude has been voicing Fred from Scooby-Doo all this time. Isn't that like Fred Tatasciore? Or is that his name? Or is it Frank Welker? I think it was Frank Welker who does Fred. I thought he was Tigger. He's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. I believe he does both voices, Jim Cummings. He also does the voice of Lore Walker Cho in World of Warcraft. South Canal. Okay.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Renegade Zagan, for the Prime.
Why do you approach? This one is no more.
Oh, that was kind of sad, that voice line. With what just happened. Could I have not killed him? Oh, he's got money here, so I had to. The clip editor sucks. Yeah, it does.
Not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
Oh. Liriel's debt money in Alderaan, but more harassing the Thieves Guild. Just honest working thieves. Honest, hard-working thieves. I feel like it used to be better. Me when I'm talking about anything. Imagine a fantasy RPG where you don't have the murder hobo morality. Well, I mean, that's the glory of an RPG. You don't have to have that morality. If you do, really, that speaks more about you than the game.
We make a special trip just for you.
You were a fool to confront me!
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh, damn it, I just went in a circle.
Where would you like to go?
Do you like the direction of the Thieves Guild in Skyrim? I mean, it's nice that there's more of a story than Morrowind's. None of the guild quests in Morrowind really matter.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Go ahead.
Liriel Stein. My brother Roran Stein is dead. Komodo Tong said he owed the money. So he's in Malapi, northeast of Narmok.
Yes, what is it?
Which I believe is a slaver dungeon. So let's go there, and we'll see how much gold we can get out of it. You oust Trebonius as Archmage, so I think it matters a lot if you dislike Trebonius like I do. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really... I don't know. I appreciate your references in videos, like the big yellow one is the sun. Yeah, Brian Regan's great. So many people in ESO just die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go help somebody with a quest, and then at the end of the quest line, they get killed by some demon that possessed their body or something. All the base game province quests in ESO is Daedric cult is doing a thing. Go stop him. Oh, the guy who told you to go stop him got possessed by them, or was killed by them. Kill the leader. Good job. Oh, there's more Daedric cultists in the next area. Whoa. Why does this keep happening? You're a fool to confront microtransactions. This is Malapi. The sassy egg mine. The Capri Sun ass egg mine. Yeah, that's how that's... Yeah. So many Daedra, they even added a new one. Yeah. Well, she was one of the Magna E. Like Meridia. This region of Morrowind seems so peaceful. Yeah, totally. There's no life here. That's how peaceful it is. Ignore that. There's no life here. That's how peaceful. There's no life here. That's how peaceful it is. God damn it. I'm a total dolphin in my favorite MMO, but I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I've never porpoised in any video game. It just doesn't make sense to me. If you limited yourself to illusion magic, aside from mobility skills and having to whack the heart, you'd have a really interesting run. How would you kill the Wraith of Soul Centipool? Fair enough, it's not for everyone, especially with poor impulse control. It's not even the issue of poor impulse control, I don't know, it's just so many of the microtransaction things in video games, it makes everything feel cheap. Says a guy who has primarily played RuneScape for most of his life. Frenzy another creature to kill it. Problem with Frenzy, though, is that they won't... I guess Frenzy and invisibility, maybe that would work? Where's Malapi? Welcome to the Mall of P. Malapi. Malapi. Is it you? No, that's some dude's house. West of his house. Doesn't Frenzy Morrow make it so they only attack you? No. I think they just attack anything. Maybe. I don't know. I never really used it, except to get people to attack me. Here's Malapi. Daedric. Daedroth. In my Maul of P? More likely than you think. Also, does Frenzy and Calm even work on the undead? I think you need the command spell. I don't know. I think in the base game, the command spells were illusion. But some patches move it to conjuration. I think patch for Purist moves it. The illusion spells do work on the undead? Okay, I must be getting it confused with Skyrim. I know it doesn't work in Skyrim. You need a special perk for the undead to be affected. They ain't got no brain. Oh, is this not a smuggler dungeon? This is a wizard dungeon. So there isn't money in this one. Or at least not a lot of money. Is anyone playing Skyrim without Ordinator in 2025? Probably.
How can I help you, friend?
There's also Rally. Frenzy makes whatever it affects hostile. The hostility tends to be directed at the player, but not always. Oh, he took 1,000 gold from me, and I can keep half of it. No! So I lost 500 gold in this whole quest. Load back, but another of his quests might give him more money. Let me double check. Alias's bounty is 1,000 gold, so we'd ultimately make money. But we need to be a protector. Need 40 in armor, axe, block, blunt, heavy armor, or long blade. I don't think I have any of that. 32 armor. And I think to do the Pudai Egg Mine quest, we need to be a protector as well. Yeah, okay. If you heard the lockpick success jingle in real life, but nobody was playing Morrowind near you, what would you do? Panic. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. You know, they say every time a streamer pees, an angel gets its wings. Perseus Mercius needs us to be a swordsman, so let's go do Perseus Mercius's quests. Um, can we even get 40 in these skills easily? Get 15 heavy armor levels, or we can get 8 armorer levels. What's the fastest way to level up armorer? I do wonder if fortifying a skill affects how much XP you get. Oh, maybe it does a little bit.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
What happens when a streamer shits? An angel dies.
Do you want something?
But if you eat chop suey first, then you cry because an angel deserves to die. But only if you leave the keys up on the table? Yeah. After you wake up and put on a little makeup. Because you wanted to.
Where would you like to go?
So what would be the fastest way to get 80, or to get 40 armorer?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Because even if we don't want to go back to him and do that last quest, there's still Hrundi's quests in Sadrith Mora, which need us to be a protector.
Go ahead.
Is there like an item in the game that does like damage armor on self? XP formula takes your current level with modifications into account. Ah, so boosting your level does affect how much XP you get. Or how much XP you need, or whatever. But you succeed more with a higher level, so. And the question is it better to preserve hammers or get more XP? Does disintegrate work? It does, but our destruction level is low, so it would probably take a while to really get it to cast enough on our armor. Deal with some necromancers at Voss. I think the Argonian in the Mages Guild here actually sells disintegrate armor. Yep. Break my armor. Find my pages. Use Mehrunes Razor and stab Daedra so the effect gets reflected on you? Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Morrowind, disintegrate armor. Weird that UESP isn't even showing it on... Like, when I look it up, it's not showing it on, Like it does. It's not listing it on the spell effect page as being on the razor. You could intentionally lower a skill to power level it? Yeah, but then you would fail a lot. What if I did fortify skill destruction for 1 second? No, that wouldn't work. Like, do fortify skill 100 for 1 second, and then make another spell, disintegrate armor. Like, really strong. I wonder. Would it be fast enough to... Probably have to do 2 seconds. This will be interesting.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
How much magicka do I have? I only have 48. Oh, so this might not work. Yeah, no. Don't need to worry about failing when the trainer thinks you have 1 to 0 in a skill. That glitch doesn't work in OpenMW. You can't cheese training that way. Fortify your intelligence, then destruction, then break armor.
Friend.
But can I cast a Fortify Intelligence spell? I don't even have Fortify spell, or attribute. What if I just find a hunger?
Any time now.
I go to Voss.
Yes.
Is this to grind armor? Yeah. Because I know hungers cast disintegrate something. It's easier to break weapons. Probably right. Chug booze hit hard. Yeah, but booze costs money. So that's the problem. Readily available for theft. But not always. Like, there's a limit to that. Especially if you're raiding smuggler caves. That's a good point. Can it work on a body wearing armor? Well, that's an interesting question. But that's not the issue. Because if it were easy to cast, it wouldn't be like I just do it on myself. Because untouch and unself is the same cost.
You want something?
Greetings.
This be the best weapon for repairing due to the high durability? I don't think that really matters. Oh, due to high damage? Oh, well, maybe. But then we gotta do Blood Moon quests. That sucks. I didn't get the quest.
This warm blood has questions.
How can I help you?
You have interest in trying Fallout 2 again with a more interesting build? Yeah, eventually. I guess if we did the Blood Moon quest, we can get a bunch of that Nord mead. All this work for 10,000 gold. They're a weapon that breaks itself when you use it. It might just have low durability.
We make a special.
You'll find a lot of skooma in the smuggling caves. Yeah. Fallout 2 is best played with 1 intelligence. I've heard that, but I tried to do unarmed the first time I played Fallout 2, and it didn't go really well. So I kind of want to avoid doing anything super gimmicky, if I want to actually enjoy my first playthrough of Fallout 2. You know, it's also possible that we won't need that last 10,000 gold. Unless Frindy gives more than that. I don't know the exact amount he gives. It's more fun when you already know the game. Yeah. Any chance Chipmunk can just bury that Ayleid crown of Lindine near Morrowind when he went back to Daggerfall? What?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Am I gonna get kicked out of the guild? She died in battle. In Oblivion, you give the wrong crown to the guy after collecting those statues for him, and you'll get a ruined crown. It has negative health value and cannot be repaired, but it can be repaired repeatedly. Ah, so you can just farm armorer. Just find some enemies just to beat on me. Yeah, but not with magic. Maybe skeletons would be best, just because they almost never miss.
You were a fool to confront me!
They're so accurate, it is ridiculous. His long blade level is 80. Does every piece of armor take durability? No. Interesting. Every piece of armor doesn't take durability damage when you get attacked. Huh. You think the Fighters Guild would have athletics as a major skill? We blocked. In most games, skeletons are pushovers, but not here. Or in Daggerfall. Daggerfall skeletons can be pretty rough. Okay, so if I find a dungeon with a bunch of skelly archers... Fire Moth! Do they use fists or anything? Or do they use magic? In Fort Fire Moth. Not the Tamara rebuilt version.
There is no escape.
Oh, we never got Skull Crusher, and there's like there's a few books in there that teach armor. It might actually be worth still using a Fortify Armor spell. It would mean we'd have to do more repairs, but we would preserve our hammers. Oh, I guess the Fighters Guild, we could just get hammers from them. Was it like the thing restocks every 30 days or something like that?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
I don't know whether to accuse you of murder or negligence. Oh, did I not get money for that? Do I lose out on that money? Oh, it's only 500 gold. Well. Sargon, north of Margan. It says it's north of Margan, but I'm pretty sure it's like here. Like, technically it's north, but that's not helpful. Yeah. Yeah, it's like west of Asurdirabal.
I'm listening.
Ah, here we go. Try buying training and killing the trainer to get the gold back. I don't think that actually works. I don't think they actually have the gold. It's in their merchant stock, but that's not like if you kill a merchant, they don't drop the gold they have.
We make a special trip.
Which is weird. I killed a lot of merchants when I was a vampire. And none of them drop gold. Could go to Driskashti and kill Kjeld. He has a lot of hammers, I believe. My nose made a weird sound when I said Kjeld. Yeah, Sargon is like here. Will they drop gold if you bought stuff to add to their gold count? I don't believe they do. Let's test it out. Is there a trainer here in the Arshalaku camp? Oh, they won't talk to me until Naravar stuff. But like if I buy the Propylon Index from her,
You will die.
come on, go away. She doesn't have money.
There's no time for talk.
Now, if you,
go.
I know you can sell stuff back to a merchant, or if you buy training from a merchant, then they'll have it in their gold stores, so you could sell stuff to them and get that money back. You can get bribe stuff back. You sure?
You will die.
Oh yeah, the bribe gold is here. That's interesting.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Hmm. Are we going to Sargon? Never Benarin. What's the lore reason for not being able to sell things to merchants? Cursed by Xanathar? Yeah, sure. Does Fortify work with guild ranks? Attributes. Or, no. Wait, no. Fortifying attributes does work for training. But not for guild ranks. Am I sure? I'm 95% positive. I think this is a smug... Cat. I think this is a smuggler cave, so... money here. Not attributes, skills. Yeah, I don't think it works for either. I can try. I already have a Fortify Armorer spell, so... Was I not supposed to kill you? You seemed very non-aggressive.
There is no escape. You will die.
You just having fun, or do we have a challenge? We're trying to get 1,000,000 gold without selling anything to merchants. We're at a little over 500,000. Skeleton. 300 gold. Or spearfishing. Am I crazy to say I saw gold next to that chest? If there's not gold there, then you're all going to realize how easy it is to troll me. I don't even know where it is. I'm back at the beginning of the cave. Masterful fluid evasion prevents you from spilling morning coffee in your shirt. No, it's not fluid evasion, it's fluid evasion. Come on. Where the hell am I? I don't even know. I don't even remember where it was. We're never gonna know. Here it is, found it. Oh, yep, 25 gold. 25 bucks. We're rich. The friendship was the gold we discovered along our treasure. Where's all the booze? Why is the rum gone? How's the rest of the... Ah. I got ebony. Oh, fancy, fancy. How much damage does their armor take when I kill them? Because I could repair their armor as well. Will be a little tedious, though. Having to, like, loot the stuff, then repair it, then drop it. It's odd that every crate has a little bit of gold in it. Well, in some of the smuggler dungeons, some of the crates have a lot of gold in them if you're a high enough level, but these ones seem to be rolling on a different table. It might be because this is a quest-related dungeon, but I don't know. Or like a quest-specific dungeon, like a guild quest-specific dungeon. Who am I even here to kill? Can't find him. Oh. We already killed him. He's dead. Did I look in the Telvanni vault thing? Not yet. We'll get around to that. Man, this dungeon sucks. Like nothing of interest here. We got like 500 gold. We got 500 gold for the quest. Bandits in Saran. Talk to Avon Oran. Odin Organ. Yeah. Oh, let's fortify the thing. Nope. Maybe we need more duties. Perform your duties and practice your skills you're not ready yet. We'll do more duties, and then when we get the message, it's like, oh, no one questions your devotion, but you're not skilled enough. Then we'll try the fortify again. Yes, more duties. Poo-poo. Tell you on the stat window what you need for the next rank. It tells you your levels, but it doesn't tell you the reputation requirement. And I couldn't find a mod that does that.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
But I believe it's only 4 quests between the 2 ranks, so... That Voss one, we might have not gotten any reputation because the person died. You have to talk to the mayor, the governor, or whatever the hell. That's the temple. It's not going to be a politician in the temple, you crazy?
Say your need.
I thought she was wearing Daedric. Is this the dude's house? Yeah.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Where is he?
I don't have a lot of patience for
Oh,
questions,
Aryan.
Outlander.
Okay, so there's 3 Aryans in this game at least. There's this one, there's Master Aryan, and there's the boat one at Holamayan. I wonder if they're related.
You talk too much, Outlander.
They've been attacking from Saturn. Give you 1,000 gold in bounty when you have killed him. Killed Daldur Saris. Okay, where is Sataran? To the northeast. There's mountains to the northeast. Yep. Here's a rope. Get climbing. I want to say Anasi's quests give a lot of gold, but it might just be expensive items. Let's see. How could you put a price on friendship? Yeah, no money. Just books. Books and potions. Oh, and a blindfold. Reward. Belt of Sanguine Fleetness, Quality Potion of Feather, the 36 Lessons of Avec, Sermon 30, Extravagant Pants and Shirt, the Black Arrow Part 1, Flame Mirror Robe, Eviel's Black Blindfold, True Love on UESP. The one that takes a liking to you in Pelagiad? Yeah, it's a Nasi. I don't remember... Oh, Umber as well. We have to get this too. I don't remember when we collected all of the items, the Mafala items for the Morag Tong. I don't remember doing a Nasi's quest or killing a Nasi. So how did we get that belt? Did we kill a Nasi? Was I so cruel? Where's Satiron? Thank you, Tontarelli. Is it Satiron? No. Used to think chance-based repairs were ridiculous, but then I tried repairing things in real life, and it's actually very accurate. Yeah. The thing is, I've never tried repairing something, failed to repair something, and broke the hammer. I've never broken a hammer. I've left a hammer out in the rain, which has made it get rusty. But I wouldn't say that's me breaking the hammer. That's just me being negligent. I've definitely broken tools. Well, I don't repair a lot of stuff, so I have very smooth hands. Ah. The back of my body. Oh, got him. I've never broken any tools. I've seen tools that have somehow been mysteriously broken right before I got there. But I've never broken the tools. $200 gold. Steel Staff of Divine Judgment. Where's the... It's supposed to be... Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? I remember before coming into one of these dungeons and there was hundreds of gold in each chest. Let me see.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
That was meant to be in this message.
Thank you, 6412. The Lost Argonian Maid is a left-wing conspiracy theory. What? Is this eventually going to be a YouTube video? Yeah, maybe. It depends. Depends how it shakes out. Does the damage your weapon takes from attacking stuff, is it how much potential damage you could do, or how much damage you actually did? Like, if I could hit a 1000, but the enemy only has 20 health, do I only take 20 damage to my weapon? Do we know?
You will die where you stand.
Thank you, Thunder. 99s. Ring of Fire Fist. Spell absorption. Oh, that would have been useful back in Mournhold.
We are not
approaches.
What does it want?
You know, if freeing them didn't take 2 clicks, this would be a lot less. I'd be more compelled to free everyone. Your freedom isn't worth 2 clicks.
Greetings, Sarah.
Yeah, weird. There's like no gold in this dungeon. Maybe that is the case. Maybe the Fighters Guild dungeons don't have. They're not like maybe the chests in them don't. They're not as random as other dungeons.
Do you want something from me?
Oh, I gotta go talk to Sergio, dumbass. Two clicks is so difficult. I'm sorry, your freedom just isn't worth the time it takes. Yeah, especially when you're not even real. You're just a bunch of beeps and boops inside a computer. I'm real. Not you. I mean the lizards and the cats. $1,000 gold.
Let me relieve you of the burden.
Lizards and cats are definitely real.
I help you?
Yeah, but not the slave ones that were inside the dungeon. Deliver a load of flint to the Elith Pal mine. Sure. Advancement. Perform your duties. Okay. West of the Zainab camp. You have a warped sense of reality. I remember there was a Vsauce video from like 10 years ago where he calculated that the entire internet weighs about as much as a strawberry based on how many electrons there are. So I wonder what that number would be now. It's a lot of electrons. A strawberry's worth of electrons? Anything but metric, right? Probably a peach. Why is there so many? Oh my god! I'm from the UK, but I still don't really know or care how much a stone weighs. It's 14 pounds, isn't it? Or was that 31 kilograms? See, the problem is kilogram is mass, so you can't say something weighs any kilograms because kilogram isn't weight. So, checkmate. Other way around, so kilogram. Oh, right, I did the math. I mathed wrong. It's divide by 2.2. Oopsie. Yeah. Was it 22 kilograms is 50 pounds? I only remember that because the brief time I worked at a supermarket, the 50-pound bags of potatoes also said like 22.8 kilograms. Right? Is that what it is? 22.8 times 2.2? Yep. Yeah, it's about half. A stone is about half as much in kilograms as it is in pounds. Give or take. But it's so hard to convert between miles and feet. That makes metric better because you just multiply by 10. You see, because when I'm measuring the distance to make a highway, I'm using both miles and feet. Oh, I'm trying to build a baseboard for my house. How can I convert the amount of baseboard I need to miles? Oh, it's so difficult because that's the thing I need to do. Where's the Elf Palm Mine? There it is. Oh, it's outside the Ghost Gate. Imagine having a cultural bias. Yeah, well, mine is better, so that's fine. It's okay to have a cultural bias because you just gotta make sure you have the correct one. I think here we go again. It's less that I have an issue. I don't have an issue with the metric system. I think it's perfectly logical, right? I think the arguments against the imperial system don't make sense. I think that's the issue I have with it. It's like, if you're going to argue against something, at least be sensible about it. The reason why the metric system is so good is because everybody agrees upon it. If everybody agreed upon the imperial system as well, it would still be pretty good. It's just because you can kind of predict what the other units would be in metric because there's a consistency there. Like if you say like this is the next step above this, you know, okay, it's times 10. With imperial, it's like, is it times 12? Is it times 16? You know, it's not as obvious. So that's perfectly reasonable. But the thing where it's like, oh, the units between inches and miles is ridiculous. Like, that's a stupid argument because you're never going to use both. Like, in what profession are you using both inches and miles? Math. But not really. In math, you're just using variables. You fill in the numbers later. Imperial system engineering calculations have caused grave failures, usually because of mixing with the metric system. Yeah, so the problem there wasn't the imperial system, it was that the people didn't agree on a system. Where the hell is this mine? Engineering, building bridges. Our engineer is going to be using huge ranges like that? I mean, maybe, but... I think saying that the imperial system is bad because engineers might have a problem, that's very... There are better arguments, is my point.
What? Why do you disturb me?
I think we should change 1 mile to 5,000 feet even. I don't think it matters, because you're typically not going to be converting between the two.
Good.
If you're measuring something in miles, you're not going to be like, oh, it's 555 miles, 3 yards, and 2 feet. That's not, you don't do that. You just truncate it.
What's this regarding?
Hurry this up, will you?
How can I help you?
Okay, your devotion is not in question, so let's fortify armor and see if it works. It does not work. Go to the moon in Imperial with feet and inches. There's nothing inherently wrong with Imperial. Right, there isn't. It's just... you know what? You could argue that it actually requires... It makes you more precise because you have to stop and actually... You can't... It's harder to do the math mentally, so you have to stop for a second and make sure it's correct instead of just being like, oh, you just multiply by 10. It's like, oh, well, what if you multiplied by 10 badly or something? Maybe it's supposed to be multiplied by 100 and you screwed up. But you were so confident in the simplicity of the conversion that you didn't check. I don't know. It's like how they say Yoda speaks weird, so you have to, like, listen to him extra good. Otherwise, you won't be able to decipher the meaning of his words. Do I have the 2 secondary stats? I believe I do. Yeah, you need 2 at 10. Yeah, I definitely have 10 heavy armor and 10 block and blunt. God, my neck. Most people aren't capable of math. They need a simple system. Well, most people who would be working with that kind of math would be good at math. No, it's math. It's not maths. Mathematics is singular. And you abbreviate it by just saying the first bit of it. You don't say math. Like, that'd be like abbreviating fax as faxi instead of fax, because it's short for facsimile. You don't say faxi, you just say fax. So mathematics is math. Damn it. And it's probably one of those situations where it's like, the British used to say math, but then they decided to change for some reason, and America stuck with it because they learned it from the British. America-centric streamer alienates European audience. Well, it's not my fault they choose to say things wrong. Come back when you're a guardian? We have to be a guardian? What? Oh, that's to kill the leader of the... We don't have to do those quests. We say maths because it sounds better. It doesn't. And yet in America we say sports, and you guys say sport. Did we just... I think we just switched the S. Math and sport, like we just moved it. We can only have a certain... We have a limited number of S's. We say sports. I've heard sport. Fuck up, sport.
Yes, Orc? What do you want?
Sports Direct? I don't know what that is.
Yes, what is it?
It's like, you know, do you enjoy sport?
Outlander, did you want something?
You would say sports in English. Do you enjoy sports?
I don't think so.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Can you say being a good sport? Well, that's because you're being a sport. You could still say a sport, like football is a sport. You wouldn't say football is a sports.
What day is today?
Whole world only uses the metric system. That's nice. Yo, how many moons did the whole world land on?
What do you want?
China recently landed on it. With human feet? Oh wait, no, we want to go to... Let's go to Firemoth and get beaten up by skeletons. Didn't someone say that NASA uses metric? Yeah, they do now. It's reasonable. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying the arguments against Imperial are stupid. The ones that you commonly hear. Because they either also apply to metric or they just don't matter ultimately. I can't convert between feet and miles, or I can't convert between grains and pounds. Like, who would do that? You're not going to be using both systems. You're not going to be using both units in any situation. You tell me how many 16ths are in a yard? 16. By definition. NASA hasn't made it to the moon since swapping to metric. Metric confirmed inferior. Yeah, there you go.
Welcome, friend.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Oh, I don't have Fort Firemoth. Moth. Where is it? Huh. Going from base 16 to base 12 to base 3 to base 1760 is silly. But you wouldn't do that because you're not going to be using miles and inches. How many square feet is my carpet supposed to be? Oh, I don't know. What is that in miles? I think there's something wrong with your carpenter. Oh, well, carpenters don't lay carpets, do they? Huh. That's weird. Do they? I guess it's carpent. Wait, carpenter. Yeah, it's not carpenter. So what's a carpent? Okay, so we don't have Fort Firemoth. I believe there's 3 armorer books, so we need to get 37 armor. So we can get 10,000 gold. Then we can get Skull Crusher, and that there are 3 books in there, I believe. Carpenter refers to the carpentum that they would build. Wagons. Alright, so if we need armorer... Where can we get... Where are there a lot of skeletons that can beat us up? Why don't I have Firemoth installed? What's up? What's up with that? I mean, it's because Tamara Rebuild changes it, so I had it, the regular one turned off. Where do I have it saved? I don't even know what I have it in the file navigation thing as. Be in plugins? Is that where I put it? Hold on. Don't know where I put it. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Is it official plugins? Did I have it? No. Patches? No. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh well. No Firemoth. No flaming moths.
Just for you, same low price.
Well met.
Well, let's get Skull Crusher anyway. Because we're in the area. And we can grab the books. We don't have to read the books. Are we talking about Port Toilet? What is Port Toilet an actual place? Is it pronounced toilet, or is it pronounced like toilet? It's fancy. Welsh people have invaded our chat. They've always been here. You just didn't notice because they don't like to draw attention to themselves. Unless you mention Wales and they go crazy. That's been my experience on videos. So, Welsh mention rah, and then they go nuts. Well, it seems to happen with anyone from anywhere. So. Peniston. Penis Tone. Penis Town. Welcome to Cockville. There probably is a Cockville in the UK. I said it right the first time? I know. But, well, no, I said it the correct way the first time, but I said it the right way the second time. I'm curious how much damage if I drink a bunch of this Sujama. It's 2371. If I drink a bunch of this booze. Because I know how much health the Atronak has. Oops, took off my shirt. Has 75 health, so how much damage does the weapon take? Hardly any. Okay, so it's based on how much health the enemy has, not how much damage I can do. So it's actually not as good as I would hope. Actually, should I just read the books now? Yeah. What is that? Sermon 25 and Armorer's Challenge. Skull Crusher. Get more money for that. Is there a third book? I thought there were 3 books. There were 4 books. There are 4 lights. The third book. Spooky Helmet. Ugh. I believe there's 5 skill books for each skill. For armor, we got Armorer's Challenge, The Last Scabbard of Akrash. Is the Sermon? Sermon 25, Vivek, what does that teach? I don't know. Armor. Okay, so there's 6. So there's 6 skill books. Where are the other ones? Oh, it's Oblivion, that's why. Dole. Morrowind. Lesson 6, Lesson 25, Lesson 29, Armorer's Challenge, and The Last Scabbard of Akrash. Wow. 6 and 29. Where do we get 6 and 29? Might have already read them. Margon Outpost, Holomayan Monastery, Dandara Salaro, and the Maran Ancestral Tomb. The Maran Ancestral Tomb is where we got the Bloodworm Helm, so we probably did read it. Pretty sure you can actually kill the heart without doing it properly. Yeah, but then you don't get a hug from Azura. That doesn't count. Yeah, if you can get your weapon to do 1,000 damage, you could just keep it, or like 999 damage, you just keep attacking Dagoth Ur. Because he'll keep healing. And he'll never actually die. I guess we could attack the heart. Because it keeps healing. That would be an option. $23.55. $23.47. I don't even know. How does it calculate that? So I lost 8 durability, but I did 75 damage. Is it 1/10? Ish? Did your weapon take 1/10 durability as damage? To itself? Come Nervar and goon upon the heart. Come and go on. Oh, thank you, Mental Shatter, for the gift subs. And it's not going to play 5 times. It only played those 5 times for that one person whose name I can't remember. The Rifter? No, it was somebody else. It was the other day when it happened. It played the chime 5 times. They gifted 5 subs. You can't remember their name. Oh yeah, I'm letting the fame go to my head. I'll remember it when I see it.
But make it quick.
But a lot of people exist. There's more people in the world than there aren't no people. Where did I say the other book was? The Margon Outpost? Yeah, these boats, it's like... These boats in Morrowind feel so out of place because it looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie. It's like Tim Burton cornucopia boats. It's weird. Is the boat floating? Oh, no, it's not. Well, I mean, yes, it is, but I meant like floating above the water. It was multicultural. I think that's who it was. So you happy?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Clipping stuff and title it JBN Slander. Slander against me or slander from me? Yes. Where is this book?
What, Outlander?
I'm waiting.
I sneezed.
Make it quick, Orc. I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you. I'm waiting.
I know where it is. I give up. There's a bunch of armor in here. Is it broken? Nope. Okay, where is there a bunch of enemies that can punch me a bunch? I'm gonna find a hunger. I feel like a hunger would be... I'm curious how much it actually damages your stuff. Cliff racers, round up 50 cliff racers. Where am I gonna find cliff racers? Is there a decent way to restore magicka in combat besides potions? Not really. I mean, there's the Fortify Magicka 100 points and Fortify Intelligence 100 points for 1 second. You cast it and then it wears off and you have more Magicka. I guess you could put that on an enchanted item. There's also Absorb Magicka, which only exists on the Mace of Molag Bal, and the Scroll of Mana Rape, as it's called. And then if you took the Atronach sign, you could summon a ghost, punch it, and then you could absorb its attacks. Honestly, Daedric are probably the best things to attack. What happened? Because they have so much health. There's a scroll that recovers health and magic, health, stamina, and magicka simultaneously. Yes, there is actually. It's like 1 point of magicka per second for 120 seconds. Don't remember what it's called. Camera's very dark. Did I fix my auto exposure issues? Yeah, it was a Logitech software thing that I had to install for my keyboard. And it also was messing with my camera. I'd rather it be darker. I'd rather it be too dark than too bright. It also doesn't help that I'm wearing a black jacket. So I have no shoulders, so... What is this? Clip? Where am I going to find cliff racers? Oh. Where am I going to find cliff racers? Cliff racers in Morrowind, are you insane? That's my sarcasm vocal stem. Are you insane? That's how you know I'm being sarcastic. Close the jacket and you could be ahead in the void. That's what we did at the start of the stream. Aw, man. I was hoping there'd be more darkness on that side of the... So I'd just be...
You were a fool to confront me!
Oh yeah, Jager Tharn, yeah. Just need the black nail polish. Oh, he's got a Daedric spear. But I don't want Daedric spears, I want hungers. A Daedric Warhammer. Man, if you want to farm gold, get to like level 20 and just kill Daedra. Dremora. With the jacket open, you look like a bust in the void. The void's about to bust. What was his name in that mod? Oh, the floating bust. Yeah, I think his name was Melvin. Then we killed him, and then we became him. Come on, I just want to hunger. Might be worth it just to save outside and reload. Like, would it be different each time? Oh, it is. See, so you can. This is how you get to level 20, and you can find golden saints here. I guess the benefit of actually fighting them is that I'm doing damage to my weapon. Wing Twilight. Wing Toilet. Here we go. Alright, how much damage does... How much damage does a disintegrate do? 20 points on armor. Thought it just lost as a game director and they need to fix up their engine. I mean, you say that like they haven't been making progressive changes to the engines they've been using, you know, every game they release. You know, the Starfield is using the same, it's technically the same engine as Morrowind, but you wouldn't be able to run Starfield in the Morrowind engine in 2002, you know, because they make changes, they update things. So how much damage is this actually doing? Not much. Wow, this sucks. What's even taking down? Am I resisting it because... Oh, I keep resisting it because of magic. That was a sentence. It's not gonna work. Probably better just to kill stuff. And damage the spear. Hey, spear's 100. about technical debt. You're gonna have. We've changed our engine. We're gonna use UE5, which they're actually. They're working on doing stuff with Starfield and UE5. So. Would a set of glass armor be easier? Well, I think repair, the XP you get is just based on how much health you're restoring. Or just like not how much health you're restoring, but like how many successes you have with repairing stuff. So armor breaking completely probably wouldn't matter.
All right. I'm listening.
Yeah, let's go corral some cliff racers, see if that does anything. Hello, Last Layer. Welcome to the stream. It breaks more easily, so you can repair more often. It just has lower durability. I think all armor breaks as easily as any other armor. It's just some armor has really high durability. So it doesn't completely break as fast. So, like, the ebony mail has 3,000 condition, but a glass chest plate has, I think, like 600. And the amount of damage it reduces... The amount of damage you don't take is taken by the armor, effectively. And that reduces the condition. It's every horse's birthday today. Oh, well, happy birthday, horses. I think some horses might have been born on different days. I ain't no horseologist, though, so... I love horses. They're silly little guys, aren't they? They're all given an official birthday of January 1st because it's easier. Little? Yeah, they're little guys. Just because they're big doesn't mean they can't be little guys. Watched so many of his videos on YouTube and it kind of blew my mind to see him on Twitch. Horses terrify me. I mean, they probably... I don't have much experience with horses. You know, it's mostly just, you know, you see them in a field on the highway, and you're like, oh, horses, right? But I could see why they'd be intimidating. They're big. They're little guys, but they're still big. Enchant a constant effect, disintegrate armor on a shield. Yeah, but that would cost money. Getting towards the size of an animal where it can kill you without noticing. Or like it kicks.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah. Why is my armor not taking any damage? Huh? Is it because I have a shield effect on the ebony mail? Is the ebony mail preventing it from taking damage? What? Why is my stuff not being damaged? Or is it because cliff racers just don't do a lot of damage? Armor threshold for durability? I don't know. The shield is taking damage.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Please take my money and keep doing your thing less than 3.
Thank you, last layer. Very strange. Do cliff racers always hit the head? No. Well, my helm's not taking any damage. My helm. None of my armor was taking damage. You should take out the freaking spear. Did I try stabbing the heart? I could do that. Just damage the spear that way, but... That's weird, though. Why is it not taking damage? Maybe cliff racers... I don't know. Do I have damage threshold? Is that what it is? I went camping and found a new fear. Moose. Oh yeah, moose are... They're the biggest animal in North America, right? Mooses? Second only to gooses? Creature attacks don't damage armor. Yeah, moose is definitely something I'd want to admire from a distance. Even horses and cows, like if I don't know them. It's like I don't know that cow, so I'm gonna give it space. Well, really, that's a smart thing. I mean, even with dogs or cats, like I don't know that. I'm gonna maybe not cats. I'd be like, oh, a cat. But then that's how you get cut. Why is it multiple goose geese, but multiple moose isn't meese? My suspicion is that when the term goose and geese was created, because there were gooses in Europe. That was like, you know, Old English with the weird plurals. But moose weren't named until like probably the 1500s in English, when the plural system changed. Because I don't think there were no European moose, right? Okay, do skellies do damage to our armor? They do. Maybe. There are European moose in Scandinavia? Huh. Are there moose in English speaking? Are there mooses are there mooses in the UK? Where English would have developed by giving them a name. Where does moose come from? Where does the name come from? Probably like an Algonquin word, probably. This NPC cast Disintegrate Armor. Wormlord. Tony Wormlord. Yeah, but he probably has limited magicka, so he can only cast it so many times. I think we just need to find a large concentration of skeletons. Algan Swedish like elk. But are the Scandinavian moose, are they actually moose or are they elk? Or are moose elk? Just install the plugins. I don't know. It's weird though. Like where is it? I think I already have it installed. I just don't have it turned on. But I don't see it. Let me see. Moose is Algonquin. Moose are a type of elk. Maybe it's this ESP. Let me turn this on. Oh wait, now I gotta look up. Hold on. Moose. Moose are in the genus Alces. Tribe. So when was tribe added to taxonomy? What the hell does that mean? Tribe. Above genus, but below family and subfamily. I'd never heard of that. Anyway. Okay, so what is an elk? So elk are a type of deer. Oh, wait, so are moose. They're both in the same family, Cervidae. Cervus is the genus. The elk genus is Cervus. The moose genus is Alces, or Alces. The heaviest extant species of deer, and the only species in the genus Alces. So I think the European and North American moose are the same species. Huh. It's very interesting. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's Fire Moth. Alright, leave me. Oh, my hat. That was actually rather effective. Just that one skeleton beating us up. North Americans also use elk for a specific subspecies. And what's a caribou? Is caribou just a moose? Is it kind of like cougar and puma? Or mountain lion? It's like all the same animal.
Where would you like to go?
Going to Firemoth for Max Skelly? Yeah.
Same low price.
Caribou is a Native American word for deer, if I remember. Yeah, but nobody would call a deer a caribou. Like, in English, necessarily. You know, it's like, oh, I hit a caribou with my car. Like, that's not... It's a deer. Reindeer? Maybe that's what it is. Reindeer. So I had heard, apparently, reindeer, their ankles click. Because it helps them find each other in the snow when it's hard to see. And that's why that up on the rooftop, click, 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 it's not the hooves tapping on the roof, it's the reindeer's ankles clicking. That's very cute, that's scary. The duality of man. Oh, they keep missing. Because my agility is too high. Because their long blade is only 20. Are there better skeletons inside? It's an old Finnish measure of distance. That's the distance a reindeer can run without having to poop. Okay, see, that's worse than Imperial. What's hitting me? Oh, it's the archers. Oh, they broke my shoes. Wait, hold on, my phone's ringing. Never mind. I'm so slow. They broke my boots at blinding speed. Oh, that means to re-equip them, we're gonna have to... stuff. The magic resistance. Ah. Can't repair items in battle. Armor fixer. I'm going into battle. Why only your strongest armor repairs. To the base game? Is the base game version of this also just a bunch of weak skeletons? Yes? Okay. No, the boots. Damn it. Because we sold the Curse of the Savior's Hide. 65, so I need 35. Hi! Okay, where are there more archers? The archers seem to be better. I killed them all. Every single one. There are no interior archers. Do they respawn? Thank you, baddie boy, for the gift subs. This is how you level up your armor stats. I'm here too. I'll try to get them all around me. All around the world. You should rest and meditate on what the hell you're doing. Can enemy weapons break after enough hits? The shields can, so probably. But they're not doing a lot of damage. They're also happy to see me. Question is, I don't know how long we should do this for. Oh, he's gone. Eh. Well, now what? Oh, ooh, skooma. I'm not trying to sell it to you.
We extend you our warm regards.
Why do you think you're worthy of my delicious skooma?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Give it back. It's not enough. At 20, 40, 65. I need 35. Fine. Oh my god, skooma. Sweet skooma. Socks. Does skooma come in flavors? If you drink enough of it, it can be whatever flavor you want. Didn't even get us one level. At this rate, it's probably it's worth just buying 3 levels.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Oh, I got a great idea, actually. Oh, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Watch. Watch me. Watch this. Watch this. To cheaper stuff. Is this not in the spirit? Fortified Mercantile?
You will address me with respect.
Well, I never said we couldn't, so. Where are we for selling stuff? We're not selling anything.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Get him to... Armor costs 52. Just gotta recast it each time. Shush phone. Should have done this hours ago. Oh, I was supposed to get to 38. There. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so now we are now a protector.
May the wind be on your back.
Well, at least we know now if we have to train our armor skills, Firemoth is a really good place for it.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Alright, we gotta go kill Relvasu and Nishurdams. Where's Nishurdams? Where's Nishurdams? That's not how you spell that. It is southeast. Oh, it's on the map.
I take it you want something.
Wrong spell. Oh, I have a Windwalker scroll. Might as well use it. I have 2. It's not that much faster. You can open up the console and give yourself 100 in armorer, and I guarantee no one would leave. But then that would mess up the leveling, and then I would have attributes that wouldn't distribute correctly. And I would know. That's too much cheating. If this couldn't potentially become a video at some point, then maybe I would. But it could, so I can't.
Let's hear it.
Come on.
Of the Daedric.
Can you beat Morrowind by only using console commands? Well, yes.
The beast is near now, very near.
What's going on, bald Morrowind man? Who are you talking about? I mean, you just console command, like, journal, set quest, whatever the console command, or the quest ID for the final quest is. And there you go. Come on, yell at him. Shouldn't say the line.
Relvasu is vanquished. Yet somehow
Man.
I feel uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
Can you beat Morrowind as a Dwemer robot? Beep boop.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
The Desapla Mine near Fallon Serrano. My favorite kind of pepper. A Fallon Serrano. A Fallon Serrano is when you drop your peppers on the ground. When you're cooking. Beat Morrowind using only the Rock Band controller. Rock Band instruments. Using a Dance Dance Revolution mat. You know, I think now that there's better controller support for inventorying, in OpenMW, it might be possible to play Morrowind without using the mouse. And just using the keyboard. Because you can look up and down, left and right with the number pad. But the issue is navigating menus. I don't know how you do that without a mouse. Like, how do I open up my inventory without the mouse? Can you beat Morrowind as a racist who won't talk to beast races? No. Well, you'd have to backpath it. Because you have to talk to Millionaire and Boethiah. And is Yegrim Bagar not a beast? When you think about it, he makes animal noises when you attack him, like wolf sounds.
Go away.
You waste your time.
Want to help you.
Go away.
Novor Drethin. Pack of Nick sounds. Pack of Highly. Got it. It doesn't sound interesting either. Yeah. Ha ha ha, racism in Morrowind. Ha ha, funny meme.
Go now.
You beat Morrowind while blinded by the boots of blinding speed.
I have no time for
See, that'd be difficult, but it wouldn't be interesting to watch.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
I gotta find a guy. Navigated parts of the map only by using the minimap. I've done that too. When I think it was as a high elf, I had the boots just for traveling across the map. You know, I'd put them on, cast levitate, and then fly.
You waste your time.
Where's the guy I'm looking for?
We end
Where like the door randomizer runs? Yeah, those were neat. They get a little stressful though. After a while, just trying to figure out like exactly like I gotta go here to go here to go here to go here.
We end all talk now.
Where's this guy?
Go now.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Find someone else to bother.
Filthy sweat.
So tiresome.
Why is everyone so mean to me? That was him? No. The Terrace Arothan. Not Novor or whatever. Oh, here he is.
Go ahead.
Hiding the green. Hiding amongst the green.
Where are you going?
Can you beat Morrowind without being verbally accosted?
Where are you going? You waste your time. Go away.
Lady.
Sweat.
You annoying outlander. Bother someone else.
Are you here to start trouble?
Thank you.
Or are you just stupid?
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Morrowind, but the video ends when someone's rude to me. There is the Unwall speedrun. Where you see how fast you can get somebody to call you an Unwall. I think somebody got it like 10 seconds out of the gate of the Census and Excise office. Oh, Berwyn. I forgot about her. Oh, we already did it. Okay, yep. Rel's Tenem. Senior Voss. You see JBN do his N-Wall speed run. Yeah, but then I have to sit on the boat. Yeah, let's see. Probably should be a Nord, actually. Oh, where is she? What the? Oh, she's all the way over here. Ah. Oh. Time lost.
Now you die!
Nope. Gotta reset the run.
On a clear...
Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. You're ruined by poor spawning. But you're supposed to talk to this guy too. Blah, 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 blah.
You will suffer greatly.
This is pointless. Give in. Any time now.
Yeah. Whatever. Red guard for the movement speed. The Nords are faster. Actually, I think the orcs are the fastest. But yeah, I guess you do adrenaline rush and you go even faster. Then you'd have to navigate through menus. Mickey D did it by going into the cave nearby. Yeah. Dunmer fast too. Well, it's based on weight. I think Dunmer have a weight scaling of 1. Orcs are 1.3 or 1.35. Strangely enough, the speed stat itself is not as significant as you might think. Like 10 extra speed. The weight is more significant. I don't know, a Red Guard with Adrenaline Rush might be faster than an Orc without it. But it might be slower to open up the menu and get Adrenaline Rush and cast it and then run than it would be just to run as an Orc. Alright, where's this guy we gotta kill? I think he's... Oh, he's in Shallot. He's inside an onion. He's like an ogre. That's how that works, right? How much cash do you get from doing the Raven Rock questline? Ah, damn it. You're right. I think you get more if you side with the bad guy. Wish someone would make a video on the history of NWA speedruns. One guy did it, then somebody else did it, then a third guy did it because of LOL. And that's it. Where is Shallot? In the produce section. Haha. Oh, it's on the island. Seen any elf speedrun? Would be more competitive. Probably get to Balmora and go to that lady, the Nord outside the Fighters Guild. Is there a Nord in Sedanine? $20. Need a Nord woman? No, I think the men say it too. Oh yeah, there's the one in Arrow's Trade House. There's two in there? Oh. There you go. She said the thing. $400. A Cash's Lock Splitter. Bread. Nom, 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 nom.
You will die.
Cool if the poison wore off. There it is. It's like it hurt me. Got so much health it doesn't even matter. Oh, a Daedric longsword, wow.
You will suffer, great.
Rail's 10 him, I barely know him. Collecting all the sermons of Vivek could be an interesting thing to do. I collected the weirdest books in all of Morrowind.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
Dunerai Caves. What do I gotta deliver, Sajama? Southeast Coast Gate between Foyadam and Foyadam. 37th sermon they added in ESO is interesting and very weird. Yeah, but you're supposed to be upset about it because ESO bad.
What say you?
Went to the wrong place. You meet Morrowind without waiting or sleeping? Well, yeah, you can. I mean, that other speed run I did where it was like in game time, there was no restriction against sleeping, but obviously waiting or sleeping would add to the in-game time. And we did it in like 3 days. Like 3 in-game days. The one annoying thing is that if you try to do the Mournhold stuff, like if you wanted to do all 3 DLC quests, you would have to like do a bunch of Mournhold stuff first, because then you have to wait 24 hours at one point. So then while you have to do that, you go do other stuff. And ideally 24 hours would pass by then. Then you come back and you have to do that like 3 times. Which is annoying. Yeah, Sue Queen. Mine. More profitable to do the good route for the Raven Rock quest. You get less money. You get less money from the quest, but you can sell the stock certificate for 12k. Do the bad route, you only get 6k. But how much gold do you get from the quests? Doing the bad route versus the good route. Where is this mine? Donated Eye. Caverns. Where is it? What? I think he said it was inside the Ghost Gate. There are some mines within the Ghost Gate, which is wild. It's like, yeah, there may be a demon god living just a few yards away, but, you know, commerce. Just because some of your fellow miners turn into incomprehensible flesh monsters doesn't mean you can call it sick. Get in the mine. Get in the mine, Shinji. That's Sharapli. Okay, so the cavern should be around here. Is a certificate sold in dialogue or in a shop? Dialogue. Basically, you trade it in.
You will die!
Huh. But yeah, the certificate's something we're going to have to get if we need the money. I'm just wondering if getting a less valuable certificate is more money overall. Because the quests... Because you get a different amount of money from Falco versus the other guy. Carnius, Flarnius, whatever his name is.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
You again. How tiresome. Ask a commoner.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
10,300 for the good route, 14,300 for the bad route, but it gets tricky because you can get rewards from both the good and bad route in a few of those quests. Yeah. Gonna have to do some theory crafting. Escort Sondal of Shimmerine. Between Suran and the Siltstrider port near Molagmar. Escort her through Telisera. Ugh. But overall, it's less than 15,000 gold. So we'll have to keep that in mind. How many more quests are there for this guy? We can just finish this up. That'd be nice. Sondal, then there's a bounty, and then there's the mine. Telisera is full of Sixth House guys. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, I was thinking of a different place. There's one where you go through the door and you get teleported to somewhere else. I think the EEC stuff, I think we'll do that last, just because, you know, if we're down to like, oh, I need 15,000 more gold, then we'll be more nitpicky with it. But if we don't need to do it, we won't. Maybe the video could be like, how much gold could you get without merchants? If it can't be 1 million. And then, like, get as much as I can, and then at the end be like, well, and here are some other options, and, you know, and outline it that way. It's like, oh, I could spend 30 hours, you know, grinding 5,000 gold, but I don't want to do that. Because that's stupid. Like, what is this, RuneScape? Why did that sound like a guy? That sounded like a Monty Python woman. Oh, no. Please, help me. Really silly.
Thank you. You creatures are all the same.
Rude.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Gotta kill a guy in Tel Naga, which is right outside. I think I know which guy this is. Can you beat Morrowind with a max cape? I have access to all the skill cape perks, such as infinite teleports and also a pestle and mortar that I could pull out of it a couple times.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Run while you can, you switch!
Did I just hear Nelith fall into... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Does the Herblore Cape in Morrowind still just give you a mortar and pestle once a day? Or do they actually make it useful? There we go. The fire making perk could be useful in Morrowind. What is the fire making perk? Just a light source. Jagex doesn't want to buff skill capes to not make the max cape even more OP. That's stupid. While the cape is equipped, grimy herbs can be used to create unfinished potions. Doing so gives the experience for cleaning them. Ah. Certainly better than just getting a mortar and pestle. Alright. Pudai egg mine.
Well, here's...
Who doesn't immediately clean the herbs when picking them? Well, what if you get them from enemies? And can't you not put them in the herb sack if they're cleaned? What if they're noted? What if they're noted grimy herbs? Everything of that? Can the kid in the desert, can he turn clean herbs into potions for you? Or do they have to be grimy? He needs clean herbs? Oh. Yeah. Just buy and finish potions from the Grand Exchange. Like, oh, I can't afford them. Well, then just buy a bond, and that's how you can afford it. Because old school RuneScape doesn't have microtransactions. gold eggs. They're very heavy.
You choose to share your time with me?
And that's 10,000 gold for the 7 eggs. Whew. All that work.
Get out of here.
Okay, get out of here.
What, stranger?
Alright, let's drop the rest of this stuff off at the museum, and we'll call it there. Went the wrong way. Trying to remember how much money do you get from the Morrowind tome? Like 30, 40,000 or something like that? Why am I feeling like I'm missing something? Because well, I guess I still have like maybe like 150,000 gold worth of stuff to sell back to the museum. I just don't want to sell it all yet. Skull Crusher and Umbra. Yeah, that was 54,000 right there. The Vampiric Ring will be 16. Spare Bit of Mercy will be 30, so that's 46. That's 55. $85. That's 500, is like worth nothing. Plus Spellbreaker is another 30, so 85. So it's still 115,000.
Welcome.
So that'll bring us up to 730,000. So we need to get 270,000 from other things. Morag Tong is just say 30,000. And then there's just dungeons, which I've found like 5, 6, 7,000 gold in some smuggler dungeons before. So it might be doable. Last time we got to like 930,000. There's also that tomb in Solstheim that has like 10,000 gold in it. Yeah. Definitely making better pace this time around. You know, we're... Last time, I think after 3 streams, we were at like 300,000. Oh, man, my neck. Alright, well, first stream of the new year. That was fun. Didn't make as much progress as we did last time because, you know, we kind of just unloaded a bunch of... Oh no, we made 300,000. What did we start with? Whatever. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And I will see you next week.